Okay, it's streaming.
We are live. So this week we're streaming Doom 2 with fast monsters.
Yep.
I'm Mary the Rabbit.
I'm James.
Yep.
Fucking. Of course, the headphones would fuck up.
Huh.
Come on.
Let's zoom for Doom 2. That's cute.
Fucking. Just got
Oh,
it.
gonna tell my kids this was a speed run.
It won't be.
It won't be. I'm joking because fast.
Okay. Fucking.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll do some links for you then.
Fuck. Come on, stop fucking up fucking headphones. Fuck. Yeah.
Yep.
Should be.
Oh, it's putting in the Sonic server. Gotta go fast.
Yep.
Yeah, there's multiple like Doom mods that are Sonic themed. Like it's I definitely know I've played at least 2 of them.
Yeah. Which ones? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Alright, one more and we're ready.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck it. No, not that one. That one. Okay.
Oh, I hear a pistol noise.
You hear nothing. Wait, is the
Pistol start.
biolinear
Chainsaw.
filtering on? I hope not. Okay. So normally monsters aren't this fast.
Oh no, that's why it's called Fast Monsters, James.
Yes, I am talking
I know.
about that. You have to enter in a special command line at the start, at like the command prompt, or at least you did in the old days.
Yeah.
And
Earlier,
yes,
I remember if it was the Doom launcher, just having fast monsters is something you'd take. Next to respawn monsters and no monsters.
I mean, the earliest versions, you had to, like, type it in.
Yep, the earliest ones, definitely.
And I do... And, like, it was before Nightmare mode was in.
Yeah, that's sheer weirdom.
Nightmare does have fast monsters, but, like, they are technically faster. Okay.
That isn't open yet.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Didn't expect that.
That's the first death already. We keeping track of those?
Yeah, monsters like have a reaction time, so they aren't instantly attacking, except on Nightmare where they don't have reaction times.
Yeah.
So if you thought Doom was too easy, play with fast monsters.
Yeah.
Or Nightmare.
I mean, there's a lot of difficulty modifiers.
Yeah. I mean... let the animation complete. To have perfect accuracy. Oh, I already grabbed that one.
Yeah. Just 3 of them in there. Yep. And outside, you're gonna find, I believe. Oh.
Isn't Nightmare ultra-violent to fast monsters plus they revive? No, Nightmare is technically faster, Other Arrow.
Yeah, those are even faster monsters. Hello, Arrow. Now we've got a shotgun.
Fast.
Fast. Save slot set up. Oh. Anyway, there's a lot of health to get back, so that's nice. Underhalls.
Oh wait, no, I should have...
Should have done that over around. Tickle snap. It's the sleepy sergeant, but he's not sleepy this time. Yeah, that's a sergeant who sometimes just doesn't get activated when you'd expect him to. Hence, that being the name for the glitch. It's like a minimal use, but it's like, yeah, cool. Sometimes monsters just don't activate when you're firing a gun right in front of them.
Yep. There's like, command. When you're making a level, you can set a monster to be deaf.
Yeah.
They won't be alerted when you make noise. What was that guy doing? Anyone else? Besides you? that. Ah. Is that Kitty?
There's a teeny tiny kitty cat herder whispering in our ears.
Oh, sorry.
Welcome.
Also, you
Not
notice the pinkies are way faster.
Yep.
yeah, and I was about to say this. God, my brain. I was about to say ROM hack. Absolutely wrong word. WAD.
It's
No.
not even a WAD, it's a setting in base game for fast
Oh.
monsters.
Ah, I see.
Also, in one of the Xbox version, I think pressing on this wall gets you a secret level. I think it's that wall anyway. It's one of these walls.
Yeah, there are a lot of versions of the game, and a lot of them have extra stuff like that.
Yeah. I think it's called Sewers. The level.
Oh, hey there. Let's see.
Yeah, we answered Upper Arrow's question
Ah,
earlier, which was apparently not. Yeah.
Yeah, God. The idea of reviving monsters in Doom sounds really annoying.
Oh, it is. Nightmare deserves its name. It's not just because they make you wear a big helmet and take directions from British kids.
Oh, knowing that honestly, it does look like it. Nightmare honestly looked like potentially it could be a fun like activity thing,
Yeah?
like kind of like an escape room, but just you had to rely on your friends being able to give proper instructions.
You have to
The
rely on
most
your
devious.
friends being able to tell left from right.
Yeah, left and right from a camera viewpoint.
Also, how to spell.
Oh god, yeah. They had to actually know how to spell as well.
There was an infamous part where one kid spelled so bad that the host had to give him a hint, and then he spelled it really bad again, and it just like sort of won.
His friend died.
Accent
they-
at spelling bee kills entire party of Dungeoneers.
No, they just basically gave it to them because
Oh.
No.
Oh. That's kind. That's a lot
There's-
kinder than I assumed that they
Yeah.
would be. They tend to be kind of like, oh, you fucked up, you died for now you get
Yeah,
banished.
they were incredibly strict on some occasions, but also there's some where one of the last people to win it did so almost entirely by fast talking and role playing their way past obstacles.
Huh.
It's just like instead of using the items they had, they like basically talked to every NPC they ran into and helping them. And more of a, well, you could like kill me, but if you let me go, I can do this for you. It's like, oh, okay.
this
They just
level,
didn't know how to deal with that,
this level's
which
called
is
the
extreme.
Gantlet.
Gauntlet. Not even a gauntlet.
Yep. Dark Wizard needs food badly. I don't, I'm just referencing the low health stuff in Gauntlet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I
played
mean,
It's
recently.
good badly.
Oh, that's a super shotgun, by the way.
Yep.
Alright, because I keep, like, actually, I still need to go through Doom. I've never gotten this super shotgun, so I was like, huh, the shotgun looks a little bit different from normal. And I'm like, wait, no.
I grew up with this game, so
Yeah.
it's ammo.
Love that everything has shotguns for you.
Read
Yeah.
about it. The gauntlet is an archaic way to spell gauntlet, and level designer picked it on purpose. Super shotguns
Still always bugs me.
I mean,
Oh,
it is. Super shotgun is doomed to. Well, I mean,
It's the only weapon added for Doom 2, I believe.
yeah. I mean, it's also in the Doom 3 expansion and also Doom 2016, Doom Eternal.
Yeah, it's not in. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. The chain gunner.
Ooh.
They're even more of a bastard.
Yeah, I believe on this difficulty, this is the first time you meet one, isn't it?
Yep,
On other difficulties, it's a bit later.
sure is.
I just don't think you've seen. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's
God.
especially when you're surrounded by fireballs.
But
Yeah.
Nice. Love that quote.
Yeah, you kind of have to do that to survive there. It isn't in Doom 1, you're correct.
Yeah. Absolutely. And now I think that statement still makes a bit of sense if you're considering just like, I guess it feels weird to say, but the classic Dooms, you know,
Yeah.
like past to the other. Shame
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
jump scare.
Final
Um.
Doom.
Oh, nice! You can just hop back down.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. I was gonna say, yeah, the past Doom 2. I know that like the other Dooms are like very different types of games. Like it changes quite a bit, which is wild to think about. I mean, okay, there's also the ports. There's so many ports, but like,
Yeah.
Oh, Doom
look,
64.
I'm talking about main games. Yeah, they're very much like. Oh, look, I can't like talk about that much, but like, yeah, like Doom 3 is very radically different from Doom 2.
Yeah. Doom
And
3
then-
is ultimately kind of disappointing.
Yeah, which is a big shame. Because it feels like, I never played Doom 3, but from what little I've seen of it, and like the advertising and everything, it felt like they honestly wanted to try to do like a more like a horror based Doom, but then
Yeah. You just
Yeah,
didn't
then
follow through on it.
yeah,
It gives you the. Like, they try to have like the. Oh, it's an audio log. It tells you the strange noises they heard in vents, and you're like. Were the demons living in the vents beforehand? Is that like what you're getting at? Why would they do that?
UAC was doing experiments before
Yeah, I
the
know.
outbreak.
It's just, it doesn't have any of the atmosphere you really need to make that at all interesting.
Also, fun fact about me and my birthday, which is coming up the 31st.
Nice. Oh, you get the whole birth month because it's on the 31st.
Yep. Anyway, so fun fact. My dad made me a birthday card that was like Doom 3, my birthday.
Yeah.
no. Oh, and other arrow in chat. Apparently Super Shotgun it's in Final Doom if you count that as a real game and not a semi-official mod. Yeah, Doom 3 was more of a sort of horror game, sort of, from what I could tell.
Yeah, it was
Also,
kind of meant to be. It's just mostly in practice it became FPS, but also you have to switch to your torch every time you need to see anything.
yeah,
That,
I mean, theoretically, I can kinda, sorta imagine that working if you really devoted to that concept.
But they
Like,
absolutely.
yeah. Oh yeah. To continue, I also know it got a later version, the BFG edition, that modified things, adding more ammo and such to retool it to be more actiony. Oh yeah, I vaguely
honestly,
remember that.
you are already given a lot of ammo in that game already.
Huh. I mean, so weird. I say weird, but it makes perfect sense. Of they wanted survival horror, but they also wanted it to be Doom, which is an action game where you shoot demons until they're dead. So they couldn't
Mm,
really balance those two out.
I
Because
would.
it's hard to do it, it's hard to do really good action in a horror game if,
I.
because it's. Oh, keep going.
I would not do. I would not say the flashlight stuff they did in BFG edition was a fix. I think it's the other way around, actually.
Oh, it made it worse?
Yes,
No.
the gameplay was sort of about switching to your flashlight a lot. It was sort of balanced around that.
Oh.
Not that it was necessarily a good idea to balance the gameplay around it, but it kind of was, so fair enough.
Oh, huh. I only played a small bit of Doom 3 BFG edition before my PS3 broke, but I enjoyed it for what I got to. I kind of mainly used it to play OG Doom, as the first two games came packaged with it.
Yeah,
Nice.
extremely expensive emulator for Doom.
God.
I mean, I mean, Doom 64 pre-release was like a bonus on for Eternal. That is. Of course, now
Yeah.
they sell it separately.
God.
Also, Doom 64, another one with the super shotgun.
Nice. Okay. I love seeing all those fireballs because recently I played a Toho fan game, and just seeing like all those projectiles just reminds me of Damaku. Like I posted it in the Akimbo Gun Show server, but like let me find the name of it again. But the idea is that you have to make ships of characters, and then you're fighting all the other Tohos, and you can make and each one that you defeat, it like adds to your roster of new ships you can make. And if you get the relationship like from like winning fights or whatever up to the max level, then like like all your characters gain like bonuses. And it's there's also a fun little thing you have to balance between while making your ships, is that like each character has a different attack type. Like some shoot Damaku, others shoot lasers, and then like others will do like slashing attacks or whatever. And some like different enemies will be like resistant to like others. Well, they have different weaknesses and resistances. And once you get high enough level, like they'll start like switching up their resistances mid battle. So it's like a fun little, it's interesting where you have to like switch between your different like Toho ships to make sure you can actually beat the boss or whoever you're going up against. It's a really cute and silly concept.
No, not that way.
What was it called? Could be that high. Oh yeah, Lovely Dominion. It was part of the Toho Pride Jam, where it's like
Of
all
course.
games that have to be gay in some way.
Fuck.
It has to feature like relationships.
As far as I'm concerned, every Toho game is gay.
Yes, but these are very
I
specifically
know,
about.
you have to specifically be that.
God, love it. Love how many gay Toho games there are. Thanks, Game Champ.
Ah, fucking. Oh boy, the RNG was not kind there.
Yeah. Also, it's wild. God, projectile enemies in the Doom or hit scan enemies in the Doom game are always like feel weird, but even now when you add longer distances, it just gets stranger. And oh boy, the fact that like they can just hit you from from all the way over there, and no technically you can hit them back, but
Sniper chain gun.
yeah,
Yeah, hit scan enemies actually being vastly more dangerous than any of the projectile ones is very funny.
yeah,
Like,
God.
it's not always the case, but, like, a lot of the time they are who experienced players will shoot first, even if they're technically the weakest.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Because God, they are literally just the worst.
One of the Sonic themed Doom mods that's out there, called, of course, Sonic Doom. Mostly just has projectile-based enemies for it, which makes her really, like, in the early levels I went, oh, this is a really cool dynamic, like, there's a lot of powerful enemies, but it's, like, really playing to the speed that Doom Guy has. And then I just get, like, a couple of levels and it's, oh, they start putting down hit scan enemies and just loses all of that.
Oh no.
It's not a couple of levels and it's just, like, later on in the game and it's like, oh, you had a good thing going here and I don't know if this was intentional. It just kind of takes the fun out of it because you can't just like bounce around the room dodging anymore. Yeah,
Yeah.
fast.
Fast.
Come on, it's fast and you're not even making a quick save. Yeah,
Okay. Ah, dang it.
thanks for grab the ammo. Oh, someone has become activated.
Dang it.
You know what? You mentioned Sonic Doom, and now I just remembered that what's the name of the game? Half-Life with Spyro the Dragons, I
Oh
think.
yeah, Half-Life Spyro. Yeah,
God, I love this.
this
I love
is
that.
it's absurd. But it's like, okay, sure.
Yeah, like I grew up playing Spyro the Dragon so much, so it's just the idea of like putting that in Half-Life is fantastic.
I
Love,
have never actually played any of the Spyro games.
they're pretty good. I
Yeah,
definitely
it's not
say
something I
like,
had.
yeah, that's understandable. I would definitely say they're worth like emulating and trying out because it's like
Oh, fuck.
your main, you can jump, but like your main traversal mechanic tends to be gliding, and they
Yeah.
do some really cool, things with that. I never barely played the first game.
Oh, this
I
would have
mostly
helped.
played the third.
This
Oh
would
yeah,
have helped.
Yeah.
God.
Soul Sphere.
No, I mean, okay, visibility tends to help out against hit scanners, not the
Yep.
projectile throwers.
Exactly, and with this many chain gunners around, that's the oh.
That was rude.
That was very rude.
Well,
Ugh. Of course. Oh, right, the blue key doors. This one. Wait, what did I have
Real
to
quick.
do again? Oh, yeah, that.
Oh yeah, what? All right, nice. All right, I was gonna say quick update on browsing through the Toho Pride Jam 4. One of the games is Toho Sumiriko's Clearance Cruise. Help Sumiriko and Nitori obtain the largest hoard of post-Valentine's discount chocolate ever seen before.
aw.
God, love that. Love the idea of purposely waiting for the day after Valentine's Day to just hoard as much chocolate as possible
I mean, yeah,
with someone.
mutuals do this.
Yeah, God.
Okay.
No, I still don't love the just the concept of Sumirako is great. Of just she's a very psychic, like teenager who like got into like this magic world, and I think like in one of the fighting games, her like special power is like one of her moves is just a gun. I think specifically it's a 3D printed gun. Like I think the fact that it's a like the one 3D printed gun design that was seen everywhere for a while, it's not lost on me how bonkers that is. Just oh there's a teleporter. I'm sorry, I just love the pinkies trapped in a box. Just pinky containment zone.
Flipping the
Our
fuck
channel,
out.
Pinky Containment Zone, where we're allowed to post things that could charitably be called Pinky. So, Demons from Doom, That One Pony,
People's
which was all
pinkies.
Pinky. Yeah, exactly.
I guess I should grab that ammo. Thought about doing a WAD, a different WAD,
Yeah.
but I haven't finished that one yet. So,
Okay. No, I don't know if it's the one you're thinking of, but like That one, like, ninja, the really high, the really action, like, high intense action ninja Doom mod or whatever seems really amazing.
Other options, the mod where you fight Margaret Thatcher.
Oh, of course.
Honestly, there are so many Doom mods, I can't even just like start listing them off as a joke because they're just hard at me.
The one I'm thinking of is a total conversion.
Oh, neat.
Jeez.
Yeah, they're awesome. Oh man, one total conversion I have is like of it isn't finished yet, but the two parts that are there are pretty good. God, we aren't even on the hard levels yet. Now,
God. Lovely.
That was just tutorial level.
God, I am still annoyed about back rooms.
Bathrooms?
Yeah, the back rooms.
Is it because you're in a place that could potentially,
No,
there's just like a lot of the corridors or anything that remind you of the
I'm,
back rooms?
basically, they treat the actual scary part as if it's like not all that scary.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I love how much we talk about the back rooms through all these streams.
We
but yeah,
rag
no,
on the back
definitely.
rooms a lot, but it is, yeah.
It kind of deserves it because it took the key concept of it, you know, of this weird liminal space that real easily can like represent so many things, like feelings of isolation or like hell, consumerism, just being in this room that's just like, you know, just the apartment from hell or something. You know, just oh my god.
There are
I'm-
legitimately like dozens of the Magnus Archives episodes which you could say, oh, this is a kind of backroom story. It's like, oh, I'm in like, I found a door in my apartment and it leads to rooms I don't recognize. Now I can't get back, or like. I wandered off in the slaughterhouse I work in and found an endless slaughterhouse, except I can't even see any animals. And like all this other
God.
stuff like that. It's like, wow, this is actually like really good horror. And then I'm thinking of, if this is in the back rooms, this would be ruined immediately.
Oh, absolutely, because
So,
they're like, oh, we
also,
have to
just
add something to
wondering,
it.
monster number 9 is here.
Monster. But
It's
that said,
like-
if
Like,
you'll
at least
have a good
give them
time,
poetic names.
yeah,
Made
Yeah.
a really boring SCP is what they did.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh.
which is a shame.
It's a shame because the potential is there. Like, I follow enough liminal spaces blogs to go, oh, okay.
Yeah, you know,
There's a lot of
God.
value to dive into here.
Oh, absolutely. Like, no, I think a really great example is whenever someone posts a picture of a street in the United States of America, and then, you know, the common comment of like, this could be anywhere in the United States of America, and like those kind of like feelings could
Yeah.
easily be represented, like, you know, by backroom stuff. But it's like, oh, we gotta add monster number 9. But that said, though, if you find monster number
And
6,
Ocean 12.
and then you start humming
Six.
the melody to Mumbo. Wait, no, Mumbo number. Was it Mumbo? Yeah,
Mambo number 5.
5. Then
However,
you'll
there are
discover Mumbo
additional
number
numbers
6.
you can discover within the back rooms.
Yeah, Right.
It's just called that 'cause they found it in the back rooms, you know?
Yeah. It just stuck back there, actually.
Yeah.
God, know what? This is. No, I just had an idea that, like, know what? Someone more talented could probably do something with it, where it's like the idea that, like, oh, they just found it there. Where it's like, what if, like, a whole bunch of human ideas and, like, a lot of ideas are like some sort of weird concrete thing in a sort of like back rooms thing, but there's actually a finite amount of them in there. It's like there's a lot. It's just the idea of like, oh, eventually people just run out of creativity because I don't know. That's a weird thing. I don't know if that really means anything, but
I
like,
don't really
you
know
know
what
what?
you do with that, but like, yeah, sure.
You know what? Someone might be able to do anything with that, but that said, it feels like if that was in the backrooms thing, it would be like, and then there's also uh, monster number 22
Yeah.
or something, where it's like, no, that's not what I'm dealing with here.
It chases you in some really, like, stupid manner, like, whenever you turn around, it's there right behind you, and it's like, okay. After a point, it's just, yeah, okay.
Circle strafing in the back rooms to make sure that nothing sneaks up on me.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, we've been neglecting chat, it seems like. Whoops, sorry about that.
Yes,
there.
Mareko has a gun. Good for her.
Good for her, yeah. It wasn't bonus for Eternal, but the plan was to release Doom 64 as like a promo for Eternal. But then Eternal got delayed. Okay, got released. Plan anyways. Interesting.
Should have delayed
Thanks,
it even
Stephen Chamber.
more to make the writing better.
Oh, what do you mean? You don't love giant 12-paragraph index logs about something that's like
Honestly,
about a monster? Or
that put me off playing the game, and then I'm like, if I ever do play the more modern Doom games, I'm just not gonna read the lore. I don't care.
They
yeah.
somehow took the interesting lore of Doom 2016 and threw it out the window.
Well, they needed to have more blurbos. You know? Oh no, they're too regal to be blurbos. They're fuck if I know. Reginald's. What's the most pompous English name we can think
Listen,
of?
there is a very high ceiling for that.
Yeah, true. But like, it's like, oh, here's all these new very important people here, and it's like, what are you talking about? Who are these guys? What do you like? Doom Guys a Night? Huh? And I kind of liked it more when in 2016, from what I saw. Like, some things were just a bit more implied, or just in the background.
Other arrow
And
says,
just having.
seeing the specters reminded me when I was a kid. My computer was a potato, and the specters were rendered as a mess of bright, glitched graphics, completely ruining the intention.
Oh no! God. Oh, and what? No. So Mareko is really funny because her thing was trying to break into Jinsu. So great. How am I? Fuck died. Oh shit! So many fireballs and chain gunners.
Ouchface was glitched originally.
Yeah.
It wouldn't appear normally when it should.
It appears like now it appears when you take a large amount of damage in a short amount of time. But originally, when the game was released, it only appeared if you took a lot of damage whilst you were standing on a med kit.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's only if you were healing a lot of damage at the same time too. have they fixed the you found a med kit that you really need
Yep.
one? Yeah, because originally it's just it did the check. Do you show that the did you find a med kit? And then sorry, I'm phrasing this stupidly. Originally, the way that it checked what message to show for the med kit, it always returned, "You found a med kit." But there was meant to be another message, which is, "You found a med kit that you really need," and it just could never be reached in normal gameplay.
Oh, also the ouch face would appear for like a frame or two
Yeah,
originally. Even if you did
Easter egg.
get it right.
Oh, gosh, they have the zoomies.
I'm surprised you can see that.
Invisible
Yeah, yeah.
specters that have fast monsters on them are just cats.
Yeah,
Yeah.
God. And yeah, I can see the specters just fine on the Discord stream.
Yeah,
I know between every Doom mod, like there are invisible versions of every enemy type. It's like the specters are the least of your worries compared to like invisible spider mastermind.
Oh god.
You will hear that long before you see it. My sleeping pattern has finally got to the point where I'm like, you know what? Just importing melatonin. I'll figure out doses later when it gets here.
Godspeed. Hope everything goes well.
Yeah, I mean, it's just when I'm consistently getting to the point where I wake at 5 a.m., something's wrong.
Yeah, she says that she was also awake at 5 a.m.
I
Yeah,
woke up at 5 a.m.
Oops.
yeah, that's also like not something you want to happen consistently, but yeah.
Yeah.
The idea of a consistent sleep schedule is hilarious to me.
Yeah.
I mean, unfortunately, I guess this
Fortunately, all of us do have brain problems.
Yeah, and a big, you know, I know a common thing that's like, oh, if you're having some issues with like, you know, like mood stability and stuff, like one of the best things is to make sure that you're getting, you know, some sleep. And it's like, insomnia and just kind of
Yeah.
absolutely ruins that. And it's like, bad. Like, love the human body. Love
That my
it
body's
does it.
effectively at war with itself.
Yeah. No, I hope he can pick up a health pack soon, just for the fact that, like, man, Doom Guy looks all sorts of fucked up. Like, buddy, I hope he can get better soon.
Mods of only this level, like when you open up one, when you try to open one of the doors, it opens another one at random and there's a goat behind it. And you're given a chance to choose again.
Nice.
Yeah. That's gonna be like hilarious to maybe one person.
That's the Monty Hall thing, right?
Monty Hall problem.
God. Now I'm just thinking of Zero Time Dilemma and the fact that that's in there, and it's like there's in that game there's several things that that deal with like chance. For some for silly reasons, some of them, I think maybe one or two are like kind of like scripted, but like other than that, the other ones are actually like actual luck based. And I love that it's like, oh yeah, the Monty Hall thing, that Monty Hall problem, that if you like use the fact like, okay, you're shown out of like these 10 choices, these like, oh, there's two options that have nothing, and then it's like, yeah, no, if you actually do the thing of like, oh, I'm gonna swap my answer of like my guess, then it's like, yeah, I know, your odds increase. And I love that statistics just weird, and
Yeah,
that
it's
works.
just a weird quirk of statistics, and it's true, but a lot of people just go, that can't be right.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like
It's not
too
intuitive,
sensible.
but it's
Yeah, it's not
true.
intuitive, because now you're making uh, a guess at like much better odds,
Yeah.
even though it feels like it shouldn't be, but it is. Now, speaking of odds, to not spoil it, there's one puzzle that involves a 50-50 chance of something happening, and one thing is very bad, but going down that route can be pretty useful. I had a friend streaming it, and he kept getting the same result like 5 times in a row.
Yeah.
And he's like, they were freaking out. They're like, come on. And I was just looking at it, and I'm like, technically, yeah, no, this tracks. This does make sense statistically, because like the same odds of like getting, because yeah, it's 50-50. So yeah, the odds for getting this does this often does track as much as anything else. God, this is weird.
Doom has RNG. Well, it's interesting
Yeah,
how
that-
it works. It's basically based on what the player does.
Huh.
I use rockets to solve my problems.
I mean,
That's a
they're
good
good problem
policy.
solver.
Oh, so that's a good. That's a good light novel name.
No, excuse me, I'm gonna be away for a bit, but yeah,
Yep.
get
Right
on that,
about it.
Mary. Nice.
Of course. Thank God. Okay. And of course. Yep, fast pinkies are fast.
It's really funny to me that like on a like fandom headcanons thing for well, a fandom library you're in, like I said, there's one particular character is an older guy. Like I went, his favorite band is Steely Dan. Just no elaboration. Like just said that. Then someone else has replied to me with the like, Among Us, only a fool would say that. And it's like, I'm impressed you actually know who Steely Dan are, but like, yeah. It's like, this is apparently the impact I have on fans of like semi-obscure horror games. And oh, some health.
Seems the
You
weak
should run
monsters.
right and then grab that.
The weak monsters are the ones that are killing me. Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
You
that's
haven't
how it
even
is.
met the stronger monsters.
Because even with fast monsters, you can dodge their projectiles fairly decently. It's you can't dodge hit scan, and if a hit scan enemy sees you, you're just dead.
Yeah, there's a person who made like a tier list for Doom Nightmare, which monsters are like what monsters are worse to deal with, and which ones are not that bad on Nightmare.
Yeah, and chain gunners are probably up at the top, right?
Yes, they are. They are
Yeah,
the highest rank.
so plentiful and they're so dangerous.
Not to mention, there's one level where it's just weak chain gunners just hate you. Level is just chain gunner central.
Yeah. It's like a Baron of Hell, like, they're tough, but you can dodge their attacks, and you can usually keep them, like, at arm's length very easily. Chain Gunner just stands still and offloads so much ammo that you're just dead in seconds.
Oh yeah, another thing the lore for Doom Eternal does is it makes it so that Samuel Hayden, the guy whose name is S. Hayden, is actually a good guy.
I've been speaking with my good friend Satan. Yeah.
And also like undoes the problems of 2016 like immediately for this to even occur.
James, I would love to undo the problems of 2016.
No, not like
I know, Doom 2016. Yeah.
like the central problem that the plot was about that he was working towards fixing by doing awful things. It just says, nah, he just made synthetic argent energy. Because apparently you can do that, it also makes him not, like... and also acts like he didn't know that, you know, energy from hell was bad.
I mean, he's saying that now, but 20 years after that, it's going to come out in a report that he just, like, pretended it wasn't. And it's just like global warming all over again.
But he knew it was from hell, and it's just, like, he kept talking about making sacrifices and, like, doing things for the betterment of humanity while obviously being evil, so. But he, it's so much, that just does not work in the slightest.
You know what? I'll have to go grab some fruit juice or something. I'll be right back.
Oh, also, in other news, the Loading Ready Run people, they were an internet group. If you know of Desert Bus for Charity, they started that. They started that, and also they had a series called Unskippable, where they talk over the start of video game starting cutscenes, like as an MST3K style rift. And for a long time, they couldn't get the rights to that, but they got the rights to it now because it used to be it used to be on like another website. And that website like kept the rights, and then another one did, and now they have the rights. Eternal's plot is, from what I heard, Eternal's plot is extremely divisive, both in the retcons it does 2016's plot, but also in general. Yeah. That's absolutely right. It's basically no meanings, only lore. That's what the plot is.
Okay, I'm back. Fast. Hell Knight.
Oh, I got crushed under the door.
Yeah.
Leave
Man,
that
he can't
spot.
respawn.
You know ghost monsters, right?
Yeah, I know about ghost monsters.
Yeah. There's also another ghost monsters glitch. Oh, I should probably explain the first one. So, you know that's Splatter, right? There's an
I
enemy
know the Splatter.
later on in the game that can revive monsters, but if monsters are killed by crushing, or like their bodies get pushed under like that, they will, and that enemy revives them, they will become a ghost. You can't kill them with direct fire, only splash damage, like from this. Yeah, it is very indulgent. Oh, that just opens that. I'm a little mad right now. Because I messed up.
Yeah. I mostly didn't like... in the BB Gun Show streams of Doom Eternal, I mostly just didn't care about any of the plot stuff or anything. And I would probably just be bored out of my mind of how Ree and Cutio, you know, bantering over it.
Yeah. The plot is nothing.
Yeah.
It's just self-indulgent nonsense.
Yeah, I think the most memorable of the, like, whatever they are, the big villains, of each part of it. Like, the only one I remember is because QTO gave them a ridiculous voice and like something about them having a hobby of logging onto VR chat to marry cat boys. Something like that. I can't actually remember what the thing that they said was. It was something just... Yeah.
Kind of annoyed at Super Bunny Hop calling the lore in 2016 for it. He didn't know how good we have it. We had. Also, that one challenge he kept showing that was hard wasn't actually hard. He was just using the wrong weapon for it.
Yeah, it's funny seeing people like complain, oh, this game is really difficult, and then describing what they're doing, and they're just like playing it in a really stupid way.
Berserk Pack.
Yeah, Berserk Pack. Berserker.
Berserk?
Berserker. My love for you is like a truck berserker.
Love that fucking. Great, I forgot the term for it. That blooper or whatever.
Oh, the Berserk one, yeah.
This stage is not the does not have the Wolfenstein exit. That's that's the level 15. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Being a brainlet. Ugh.
Oh, glad to see Doom Guy's no longer on the verge of dying. That's it, that caterpillar on his face is sure moving about.
Caterpillar?
His eyebrows.
Oh.
Because they keep going, you know, side eye back and forth. It's just wiggling about.
Giant centipede materializes on Doom Guy's head.
Oh no.
When you make that post, be sure to specify that you're talking about the indie game Off. That you have not defeated.
What?
It's...
I have, you know, the game Off. It was like, oh, I just beat Off.
Oh,
Yeah.
that, okay.
And then, of course,
Yeah.
there was a joke of someone about to make that exact post, and the giant centipede appears next to their head and says, "Hey, think about how you're phrasing this one. It'll sound like you're doing something dirty." And you're like, "Oh, thanks." Giant centipede dematerializes. Yeah.
Thank you, Giant
Oh,
Centipede.
Cacodemon.
Oh, got you. Love you guys.
Yeah.
Hit. Okay, that's all. Crusher.
The Crusher.
Oh, I guess that one's not deaf. Oh, and Revenant. These guys. Yeah.
Not.
Where
I love the
is-
weird angles in this room. I mean, it's kind of a thing, but like, it doesn't give a would atmosphere be the right term I'm looking for? Maybe.
It does give it a distinct vibe.
Yeah.
where's
Also, my mind.
this?
It's not that big a room, but it looks like it has a lot more blind corners than it does, so it's like... seems a bit
Yeah.
more intimidating, you know?
Oh, definitely.
There's like.
Yeah, their reverends are fun. They run up to you and give you a nice slug to the face. God. Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, yeah. Good. No.
Biggest here.
Nice.
A secret is revealed.
Anyway.
No. God.
Anyway, that's the crusher the level's named after.
Yeah, the really funny thing is, on the lower difficulties, I think this is Barons of Hell.
Yep.
On the higher difficulties, it's the first spider mastermind you meet.
Is it not dead?
Yeah, you can absolutely tank that.
I mean... Yay! It closes again. Okay then. I'm happy. I was about to be upset. It's like, come on. You put a crusher here, you put that big old thing there, and it doesn't get squished.
Yeah.
Goodness.
You got the plasma gun.
Yay. No, I can't. Every time I think about the plasma gun, my mind just goes to Doom Eternal, just because, you know, the occasionally the enemies with the plasma shields or whatever, or with some sort of like force field sort of deal, energy shield that you had to blow up with plasma, or you don't have to. It's just the most effective way to do it. And then I just now remembered that one, like, boss enemy that eventually can just show up in later levels. It's just like some guy. And god, that's annoying.
Marauder.
Yeah, the Marauder. God.
Or the Doom Hunter.
Yeah, one of those two. Other arrow. Is that the first spider mastermind in the game, and it just dies in a semi-scripted bit?
Yep.
Rip.
Oh.
Yeah, love it. Oh. Love to see it.
Do you?
Or not. Well, I mean, love to see the spider mastermind getting crushed.
You'll have to see at least some percentage of this.
Ah!
That's the one place you don't want to be. It's a spider faster mind.
Doesn't have a very high pain chance. probably should have left that mega, hell, the mega sphere
Yeah.
for after. Revenant's punching you is actually something you can exploit to avoid damage.
Huh.
Because you can walk out of their punch range and walk
Yeah,
back
it's not a
into
hit
it.
scan. It's
Also,
considerably more. Yeah, go ahead.
also the amount of rockets they shoot that are random and not random, or not random, I mean, homing and not homing, is determined when you start up the game.
Huh.
It's also tied to frames, but when the game starts is like the bigger factor.
God, this fucking full of hell that you're now in. Too bad you don't get anything for grazing.
Vocal music over this. Yeah.
God. No, there must have been like a Toho Doom mod at some point, right?
I don't think I've seen a full mod of it, but I have seen like individual levels. One of them in a like parody megawad about like making fun of bad level design. One of the levels was when it's low gravity, jump enabled, nothing but hundreds of cackle demons in the wide open space. It feels like a Toho game.
Oh, I guess.
Nice.
Okay. Lurch. Hmm.
They
That's
call
not
it the
good.
Crusher, but it's more of just like riding the elevator up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Naming things after one small part of the level is gonna be a thing in this game. Oh yeah, the rocket hurt the imp because they have infinitely tall pillars of the damage.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know it would work like that. Also,
Yeah,
who is
that's
getting that
actually
out while jump scared?
yeah, it's part of how the final boss fight works is relies on them having infinitely tall. You can actually fire rockets at it. Yeah,
Huh. Nice.
yeah, I think that's the first Revenants in the game, isn't it?
No, we met one earlier.
Oh right, yeah. Sorry, kind of zoned out. Ugh.
I guess on lower difficulties, those are the first.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm. Damn it, just give us the chain guns.
Yeah. God.
Dang it.
Yeah.
There we go.
So that's a lot of ammo to just leave on the table, and also barrels of fun.
Yeah. Oh, that's a later level.
I know it's the later level, James.
Oh, I saved while falling.
Nice.
I think there's a glitch associated with that.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. So the game, some sectors are improperly tagged, and like you can't get certain well, they don't. Certain secrets won't count because of that. But like saving while like falling on a ledge will count it.
What? Nice dodge.
Yeah.
Ah!
Ah!
Muscle. That went badly. Oops. No, not that.
Yeah, God. You know what? I just now remembered a comic saw on Twitter of like Duke Nukem about to blast an alien. And it's like, when you get into hell, tell them Duke sent you. And then the alien like opens his eyes and is in hell, and like Doom guy's just going around slaughtering demons, and he
He's
just
just
kind of
like,
looks at him
Duke sent me? And it's shot.
yeah. God. Now, was there ever a crossover between Doom and Duke Nukem?
Someone made like a mod for level pack for like Duke Nukem to play Doom.
Huh.
There's as part of the like Ghouls Forest series of levels, the like ones that are deliberately like set up like creepypasta kind of things. It's just like, oh, there's one enemy, but they're really spooky and they jump scare you and stuff like that. Oh, there's a multiplayer mod based on that called Ghouls versus Humans, where one team is like each of the ghouls from the Ghouls Forest mods, and the other team is like an assortment of characters, like the mage from Heretic and, well, Duke Nukem. It's just straight up. Duke Nukem has his jetpack. He has one of the guns from his game. That's his whole thing. And all of the classes play differently because they're just like meant to be different people, basically. Yeah. For a while, you could play as Santa Claus.
Huh.
They changed it to more generic, like character who wasn't just like
Why?
locked one time of year. I don't know. I always thought it would just be funnier to leave it as Santa, but they made it no. This is the engineer who's like a reskin of Santa, who's instead of firing like a Christmas tree star, he fires like some big rocket thing. I don't know.
Weird.
He also plays one of the Ghostbusters, except they were called Ghoulbuster.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Trademark.
It's a weird game.
God. Love video games.
It's simple.
Damn it. Simple. This one has pots.
You have entered deeply into the infested starport, but something is wrong. The monsters have brought their own reality with them, and the starport's technology is being subverted by their presence. Ahead, you see an outpost of hell, a fortified zone. If you can get past it, you can penetrate the heart of the starbase and find the controlling switch holds Earth populations hostage. Okay, this one. It's gonna be something.
Whoa, the fuck?
Yeah, it's Mankiva.
Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed that. Those
No,
are
why
traps.
not? There's. Oh?
Yeah, because you can't. If you're invisible, and enemies can't track you properly, but if you've got projectiles, that makes them more dangerous because you can't dodge them. At least not as effective.
Huh.
You can't hit scan enemies, and that's about it.
Weird.
You can't afford to stay still in this one, but also, if you're moving, you're going to be targeting somewhere other than where you are at this second, so...
Okay.
So, in Doom 60... fuck. Doom 64 has, like...
Even simpler.
Yes, but also... It also has a warp-only level that is like that simple 3, but like the edges of the level have like a ton of invisibility runes, and you have to fight off a ton of arachnotrons like immediately.
That's
God.
this one, where those come a little later.
Oh, and this level is a pain on Nightmare because they keep respawning, and you have to like, unless you do a trick to skip to like get on that platform early.
Yeah.
God.
This makes this a much shorter level because the exit's right there. Oh.
You're saying hug your mom. Ah. Oh my god, a little close. Okay, here's the Erectrotrons.
It's every Saturday.
I don't want it to be Saturday or Spider Saturday.
Too bad.
Nice. Yeah, that's like the last of them, right?
Yeah. In
Nice.
Nightmare, you have to like time the damage you do so that you can kill them all real quickly.
God.
Because the condition for actually being able to get to the exit is all enemies in the outer ring of this are dead. The condition for even getting there, oh, that is charred.
Yeah. Tricks and traps.
Tricks and traps.
Remember
The opposite of tricks and tips.
Yep.
Used to get that magazine. Oh, I didn't. I wasn't able to get many magazines growing up, but I remember occasionally getting a copy of Tips and Tricks.
Oh, there was a secret alcove in. No. Oh, but it's inaccessible in single player. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Love the mosh pit happening down there.
Yep.
Yeah, tricks and traps is kind of like that.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh, I chose southeast, not southwest.
Oh no. Oh, that's not necessarily like broken the level.
Yeah, of course. Level's pretty non-linear.
Yeah. Like there's orders that make it easier to do, but it's like, yeah.
Fucking.
Now, would rushing in the chainsaw help?
No. It really wouldn't.
Really wouldn't in this case now.
Yeah, I was partially hoping. I kind of forgot if the chainsaw can stun enemies or hit them.
I mean, yes, but
Really, yeah.
also, like, stunning is, complicated in this game.
Huh.
Every enemy has a chance to be hit stunned.
Oh.
Stronger enemies, it's a lower chance.
Oh, the Kaico Demon room, where we keep all of our Kaico Demons.
Rain of tomatoes.
Yeah. Alright. We got through the Kagadim storage room. Oh, hey, oh. Is the stream still going?
I don't
On
know.
YouTube,
Yeah, it's
it's
going
not
on
showing
YouTube.
live. No, it's not saying that it's not live. Like, I'm refreshing the page and it's not saying it's live or anything.
It looks like it's going for me.
Uh,
Who knows?
for me, it's not going. Or, okay, now it is. Okay, it was just being weird
Yeah, okay.
and just refusing to update, I guess.
Yep. Here's the demon room, which is very easy to do if you just pick them all off here.
Yeah. We'll restore all the piggies.
Yeah.
Oh, look at them zoom.
Another trap.
God.
Another trick.
God.
Oops, the wrong one. Yeah, I got it. The BFG knockout.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
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 You
Yeah.
always love seeing. You always love seeing the BFG.
We love to see it.
Oh fuck.
Oh, oh no.
Oh no, Pain Elemental on Fast Monsters is... Oh.
Oh, wrong room. Oh well.
This one's easy enough to deal with. Yeah, I like monster tricks and traps. That is deceptively easy to do.
boy.
Hey. Yeah,
Yeah, this is rough. It, also, it's very spammy. This is the thing.
yeah, there's a reason why these are high up on the tier list of hard monsters.
And elementals are kind of, well, a pain to deal with.
Okay. Doesn't seem like it can click that level. Oh. Damage floors. I can protect against them in Doom, but not in SMT4.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it is weird that you can't even get like a hazmat suit or something. In FMP4.
Yeah. Okay. So close. Oh, that's how I get that the bullets there. Hey. Alright, well. Hopefully I get more health stuff.
Yeah. Here's that.
Okay. Okay. Going to try that again.
Whoa.
Room full of hints.
God, this level design is so spammy.
Kind of is, yeah.
Like, this isn't even really, like, different. Okay, it's not really interesting. It's just, hey, have all the imps. God. That said, though, I'm now imagining a Doom-inspired shoot 'em up where Doom guy could do some sort of like counter attack via perfect guarding against like perfect blocking against projectiles to knock them back.
Yeah.
Because like
Swinging the
something
Master Sword for the air to repel them.
Doom guy doing a roundhouse kick to repel bullets. To
Yeah.
repel fireballs. God. You know what? I guess
Oh.
you know what? One of my favorite games I should really play more is like called Copy Kitty. And like the protagonist of the game has like it's a kind of like science fantasy sort of setting. She's going through like the whole game technically takes place in like a training program, but anyway, like her she has a kick attack that if timed perfectly can like block projectiles, or I mean if perfectly blocked it can just reflect them. And if you go through like her like files or whatever, it's like the reason why she can reflect bullets is like that is just like, or not just bullets, but just other projectiles. It's just because she's like, so like because she's pretty magic, and she watches a lot of anime and stuff. Like in her mind, it makes sense that like, oh, of course, if you perfectly time your kick, you can like reflect projectiles, and it just sort of works out just by being magic enough and believing that it works. And I love that.
Sure. Okay.
Game kind of lurched there.
Yeah. Why? Yeah. Why is Doom lurching?
Oh, shut up. The music. Alright, continue.
I am. Like, why is the game lurching? I'm not used to seeing Doom lurch.
I don't know. I think I should have reset my computer.
That's fair. That happens where you're just like, you know what? Like, you play something, you know, after a while, and you're like, huh? When was the last time I reset my computer?
Yeah, and then it's like Chrome is using up like 6 gigabytes of RAM or something.
Yeah, and I should really fully switch over to Firefox
Yeah,
on my
Firefox is
desktop.
perfect in that front. It's like
It's much better from my experience. I'm currently using like Opera browser of all things, but
using
like
Opera.
yeah, I'm using Opera right like on my desk. I mean, I also have like Firefox installed, but like yeah,
Yeah.
I think at one point like Firefox was also using up a lot of like
It
my
was.
RAM, and then I was like, know what? I'll try this out, and it worked pretty well. But it's like I think nowadays Firefox is back up to not being
Firefox is
terrible.
not good for now.
Yeah, so I should probably fully switch back to that on my desktop.
Oh,
On my laptop, I just use Firefox. Oh, we have a little buddy.
yeah, it's not
Not
spawning
not
lost souls because there's already too many in the level.
Yeah, there's really not how many can be on one level.
Nice.
Some custom quads use that to like set traps that only go off at specific points throughout the level.
Ah.
Uh, by like using a bunch of pre-spawned lost souls and then crushing them when you go past some trigger.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, this looks completely normal. There's a solid wall of chain gunners up there.
Okay, no, that is funny. I'll give it that. That's funny. That, my god, that's obnoxious to get out of, though. Oh, there's so many hit scanners.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I just not realized that this, that you don't have the pistol, which, not fair, like, there's no reason to really. Oh, you do have a pistol. My bad, I just assumed that you didn't, like, they just skipped it because.
Two slot.
Yeah, I just forget about it because it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't often have a reason to use it. If it is there.
There are definitely mods that make a replace the pistol with a useful weapon.
Nice.
Yeah. But
Oh.
generally, number 2 slot is the pistol.
Yeah,
Number 1
God,
being your fists with a chainsaw.
Yep. Just easy to forget the pistol. What? Nice infighting. A little bit, at least.
Oh, Spectre.
Oh, dear.
Probably should have saved that anyway.
Nice.
No. Ah, good.
Yeah.
This game really does love jump scaring you.
Yep. I honestly thought I would be further in by now.
Yeah.
You know what? That's fair.
The game is a lot more difficult and fast.
Because I did play through Doom 1 fast.
Yeah. When you've got your mic muted in Discord.
I'm not muted.
No, I'm saying that's what that's what the Pain Elemental looks like, you know?
Oh, okay.
It's opening its mouth and nothing comes out. Sorry.
That's fine. But God. propane elemental streamer accidentally forgot to unmute the mic.
The delinquent. There's a series called Dean of Doom where a guy reviews Doom Megawatts and like has a character called the Delinquent who is a pain elemental. Yeah, okay. Whole place technically counts as a secret, Lurch. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna reset my computer after this. Should at least be able to get to map 15 at least. Ow.
Yeah.
New mod introduces the Spain elemental. It spits like Spanish flag coloured pit or souls at you. I've got nothing else.
Rain elemental that rains down pain upon you. I don't know. I can't. Let's see here. The propane elemental that sells you propane to propane accessories.
I'll tell you what. Going right. I can't even attempt to pull off this.
Point right, I'll tell you what.
Oh, what?
Oh. Oh, boink. I bonked off something. Okay. Hey. Oh, whoops. This is a different level. This was from the previous level.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Notes. Oh. Oh. I can't believe this only plays for this level. Oh, I know what that is. Don't want to do that yet.
Yeah. God.
%, health.
Oh no.
It's got slimed.
I'm glad you called slime too. Can't believe Nickelodeon just threw that stuff around.
They really did. God. It's so.
Yeah, there was a time when Nickelodeon would slime people, the BBC would gunge them, and it's like, they just did this. Just dunked people in some kind of chemical. I don't know.
Chemical. That makes it sound like it may potentially cause burns or something.
Hey, it causes jokerification.
Oh no. I thought that was the Joker bush.
I mean, in this
But-
game, the slime kills you.
Doom Guy would rather die than become the Joker.
Oh, there's a.
There's a radiation suit.
Left one. Look.
You can retreat into the slime.
God, really is just. I love it that the game lets you just take out pinkies on top of platforms like this. Really a big shooting a fish full of barrel moment.
Yeah.
I mean, tricks and traps at a moment like that. Just remove all of the pinkies, but they're all up so high they couldn't reach you.
Yeah. That was to, like, trick you into thinking that was easy.
Yeah, if you go and grab the rocket launcher, they just swarm you.
And also the second secret room full of Pinky.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
They don't do any infighting like they used to. Whoop! Can't seem to get there from here.
Anyway, mod's called the Back Dooms. It's the back rooms, but it's doomed.
Oh, but,
This particularly generated tech is.
well, becoming the Joker reminds me in Wolfenstein 3D there's an Easter egg. You die to the second boss. Instead of doing the usual death portrait, there's a unique one where you become a mutant. Says other arrow.
Yeah.
Huh. Huh. Is it Lost Soul that's trying to do infighting incapable of moving up towards the
It can
enemies?
move up, but for some
Yeah.
reason wasn't able to.
Yeah, like... Because they can fly towards you perfectly fine, but can they... I wonder if that's like... Can they not... are you the only thing they can fly up to? Or fly, like, around to reach so easily?
No, they can like fly up.
Weird.
Yeah, you can see the soul sphere down there, but it's like getting to it is the issue.
Ah, fuck.
Huh.
love that I can knock them back. And they just
It's great.
float backwards forever.
Yeah, Lost Souls have a very low pain tolerance and get knocked back so easily.
Like, basically they're set up so that everything stuns them.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's fine. They're meant to be like the chump enemies that are just, you know.
Like, in terms of health, they're chumps, but their attacks and the fact that they can swarm you is pretty bad.
Yeah.
They can hit you and then quickly re-hit you. Ah! Ran into the teleport. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, you just press it.
Huh.
Yeah, beyond that point, you want the chain gun or the chainsaw to hold them back. It's fine.
Ow. Oh, I accidentally rocket jumped to myself.
Huh.
Ah, forgive me. And they say Doom 3 was the horror game. Okay.
Oh, I can barely see that specters.
Okay. Refueling base. Mental refueling base. Okay. Okay.
I wish there were mental refueling bases. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I
That
mean, I
would
guess technically, in real life, it's make sure that you're hydrated, eat some food if you need to, and
The refueling base. Make sure that you've taken your pills, that you've eaten something today, and you've had something to drink.
yeah, and maybe take a nap if you need it,
Okay. Good night.
if you can.
Well, thank you all for watching.
Got to sleep.
God, oh no, no. Do you mind if I bring something up that like, sort of, I guess like manufactured uh, consent from like some news article, something I saw on Twitter yesterday. I think it was yesterday.
What is it?
No, it was like 2 days ago. Right? There's this one like, I think it was like Bloomsburg or some other like, really commercial-based like publication that was like, or like, kind of publication that was like, oh, actually, getting brain fog from COVID, from long COVID, is great because it gives you, it's like even better than a vacation because you take a break from how soul-crushing reality is. And I'm like, that is absolutely the worst take imaginable. Actually, because it's like I've been dealing with that for like for like most of my life, and it's like having a disconnect from reality is actually not great because you can't really handle all those problems. That it's like
You still got the same problems, just now you don't have as much capability to deal with them.
yeah, and it's
not
like,
oh, I was fully unaware, now I don't have these problems. It's no, you still have them.
yeah, God, and it's just the idea of having manufactured consent for actually COVID brain fog is good. It's great. And it's like that's so ghoulish. Like God.
Honestly, Doom 2016 was on point with its like depiction of the company as basically a cult that we would be happy to sacrifice you at a moment's notice.
Yeah. Absolutely. I've seen it before online, but those old images of like, oh, yeah, press this button, you get $1 million, but a person dies? It's just like, oh, billionaires are just mashing down that button as quickly as possible.
Yeah. It's like, there are people out there who would mash that button non-stop, no matter how much money they got out of it. And there are people who have the money in real life.
Yeah. Their names are like Bill Gates and like Jeff Bezos. And
they
Elon
did
Musk.
it entirely because they sacrificed them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, wait, are the pain elementals punching? Do they do a little punch?
No, they kind of sort of do a fight, but not
Oh,
really.
okay. Because it looks like a little punch.
They're shooting out lost souls.
No.
Yeah, pain elementals have no attack that can harm you if they've already spat out all their pain elementals.
Or lost souls, you mean?
Sorry, if you've already said that'd be pain elemental who spams other pain elementals would be terrifying.
Well, what if
Or
they,
useless.
what if all the pain elementals they summon only can summon more pain elementals that just
Yeah, you
end
got
up
to kill
not
them
being
all
able to
before
attack?
your computer crashes.
Oh God, no! Oh no, that reminded me of the one Doom like mod that made it like, or I think it might have been, yeah, I think it was a Doom like mod someone made as like a weird, it's like a joke or something where it's like, oh, each enemy in Doom represents some like resource of your computer that you can just destroy.
like, it feels like every couple of years you get some artist going, what if there was a game where every enemy was a file on your computer, and if you destroyed it, that file was gone forever? And it's like, this has been done by at least 5 different people.
I know one
Yeah.
called Lose Lose.
Yeah, I think that was the first one, and then it's just all of them just independently went, what if? And then the same, like, tired take of, oh, it really makes you think about killing enemies in video games.
What? I've
Yeah.
never seen
Other
the takes.
Arrow.
I've just seen like the project like that.
Yeah,
I just
Other
thought it's like
Arrow.
funny.
similarities. It's like,
Oh.
okay, you've run out of things to say, I guess.
Huh.
So Other Arrow says that stage was the pits. Trivia from the Doom Wiki: the stage was originally going to be in Doom 1, and an earlier version of it was in the Protos, but it was held off until this one. It's the only stage in Doom 2 designed in part by Tom Hall and left during Doom 1's development.
Yeah?
Oh, refilling base. Alright. Interesting.
I mean, this map did, like, it feels very Doom 1-ish, so...
Yeah, I can see that. Aside from, like, the pin elementals.
Yeah, they put Doom 2 enemies in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've also seen the mods that every enemy is an arch file. Arch files can now revive arch files. Yeah?
Abysmal.
Hey, there's that one guy who does like a bunch of mods with like many revenants.
Yeah, revenants are kind of like the enemy that you see overused in mods.
I mean, Plutonia sort of made that a thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Plutonia is what started that, and that's an official. Well, it was started as a fan mod that then was made official hours before it was supposed to come out,
Huh.
which caused some drama back then.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway.
Oh, interesting. There says Evolution was the fan mod. Plutonia, while still made by fans, was commissioned specifically for Final Doom.
Huh.
Okay.
Two of the people who worked on TNT made Plutonia.
Huh.
And those two people sure do love making hard levels.
You sure do.
One of them got a job at Valve and helped make Half-Life 1.
Well, cool for them. No, this corner is making me miss the dynamite from I was about to call it Akimbo Dynamite. No, the game's Blood. Of just throwing that around the
Whoa,
corner or whatever.
dynamite be upon you.
Exactly. Just like, just God, this is. I feel like this sort of situation popped up in Blood, well, very often because of the difficulty you're playing on. But like, you had dynamite that you could just throw around corners, so like that helped.
Now learn to do a low health shuffle. Oh, good. Blue armor, that's gonna help. That guy had blue armor, huh?
Blue armor.
I mean, it is incredibly useful, but I mean, at 1 health, it's not gonna help.
Yeah. Just
Just,
the
yeah.
damage you take. If you've only got 1 health, it doesn't get much lower than that.
Do, 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 do. Oh, thank God. Supercharge. Ugh. You believe people speedrun Nightmare?
God.
I mean, people speedrun anything, but like...
People speedrun everything into like so many categories.
Lurch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. I love the effect with the night vision, the specters.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fun, but yeah, God, no, it still trips me up a little bit that people speedrun the No Mercy run of Undertale, when it's like at a point you're like, yeah, they're speedrunners, I get it, but also like
Yeah, it's like
that feels like the
you
like
shouldn't do this, and like you shouldn't do this route unless you like really want to see how evil you can be. And
yeah,
people are like, cool, I can kill everyone in this short time.
and
Well, it's deliberately made to be over long.
yeah, like still it's such a weird thing. I mean, it's not weird, like, but it's just it definitely feels like it goes counter to the central theme. They're one of the central themes of doing the No Mercy, run of seeing all these characters like, oh, why are you hurting me? And then just like, sorry, I I gotta obliterate everyone. in like less than a few hours. And like, sure, it's like you can experience a game like that, and like, I understand why you'd want to, but I kind of understand like, you know, coming up with strategies and all that, like why that's fun. It's also like, huh? Like, no hate. It's just weird. It's just I don't personally like, or I do. I don't know. I'm not the best at describing this, but like I hope you get what I mean, though. Goodness. No, speaking of speedruns, I vaguely remember hearing about it, like when it, like I think after it happened, but like I got reminded of it that apparently during Summer Games Done Quick, there is someone speedrunning Metal Gear Solid Rising, and like part of their part of their run or whatever was like spliced, like pre-recorded, and then they made some big speech about, like, I forgot what the speech was about, but God, that's so wild to me. Of just like, oh, I'm gonna go to, you know, be a part of, you know, Games Done Quick to do something like that, you know?
I'm going to go to the Super Spreader and cheat a speed
I don't.
Oh, was it? I think it was
the
partially
intention
live.
was to cheat. I don't know. Maybe it was. I genuinely know nothing about it. I assume that like they had permission to switch to a
Oh,
spliced in part.
They didn't.
No, they
They-
didn't.
no,
just
they
decided to
didn't.
do that in the middle of a
They
run
just-
and talk about something.
And then give up some. I think it was like some sort of lecture about like something about speedrunning, which like something specific or like
You turn to the
about
camera and
how
go, "Let
you
me
can't."
tell you about NFTs.
God. But I just, the whole idea of it is just kind of bonkers. I remember someone on Twitter, the most I remember of it is just someone talking about like, oh, that sounds like the most Metal Gear Solid thing possible. Which, I mean, it's not wrong, potentially. It's just someone like, oh, I'm going to do this and give a big lecture about why I'm doing this. God. And they were a remote streamer as well.
Oh.
So they weren't like going to the event live, which, God, still, but yeah, no, it's still like a bizarre thing.
So they had like more better than that one con.
Yeah, what was it, like Anthrocon or something?
Some sort of con.
I know there's one con where it's like their air quality was incredibly bad, like
It was
it's like I think it was like parts per million for like carbon dioxide or something, where it's like normally like if it's around 2000, that's like when people start getting like lightheaded or whatever, but for like COVID, if it's like around 800, that's when it's like, oh, that's not, you know, ventilated enough to be like safe. And for that con, the air was around 2000 parts per million of like carbon dioxide, which is like, lovely.
Yeah, it was like an anime convention because anime fans suck.
I mean, a part of me wants to say that's rude, but at the same,
No, it's not. It's completely accurate.
I mean, they've No, I think I can concede, like, you know, if there's definitely a certain kind of like anime nerd who like where they're, yeah, completely deserving of that, even when not going to a super spreader event. Oh God! I'm reading a bit more about the Metal Gear Solid fiasco or Metal Gear Rising fiasco, and
Yeah.
apparently that run that was spliced. Uh, for one, it was just presented as if it was like, oh, I'm playing it live, and I'm like
Oh,
beating the
hmm.
7 minute mark. But also, it was an incentive run, the type where people had to donate enough money to get it, to happen. Like games done quick.
Wow.
Huh. Wow.
So that's a permaban.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely permanent ban. God. Okay, so it's a bit different than I thought, but like I still remember someone mentioning that like there was some sort of like speech that happened about like speedrunning or something. But I would have to dig up way more info to just find it probably. So that's enough for now. But oof, of just according to the article, the runner said to GDQ that the Blade Wolf run was supposed to be a real-time run, but after his prior run of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which was a real-time run, went way better than expected, he opted to exhibit the segmented run to top his prior run off.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oof. Real shame.
Oh, and there's a red suit.
Oh, of course it is. No, I love that the rat suit's in the goop.
It's in the closet. Where all of everyone on the level is hiding to throw you a surprise party. Ah,
Yep. But yeah,
Love
God,
these
just seeing it in the
daisies.
goop just reminds me of the first Serious Sam and just the whole joke throughout the entire game of anytime you see a power up, like something something bad's gonna happen to you. Like monsters are gonna spawn right behind you. Very often they're gonna spawn right behind you. Or like some other nonsense. And it's just like, yeah, I can kinda see why they came up with that joke or stuff like that. Like, oh, here's the rat suit in the in the goop, deep in the goop. Have fun. And it's like cool. Or like goofy jokes like, "Oh, you found the secret. You get the 10 monsters." But no, just every power up is like that. At least for like a big chunk of the game.
Wait.
Oh God.
I love the look of the Doom guy at in between 79 and 60 health. Like he needs
Yeah.
a napkin and he needs a napkin. He's just looking for one. Hey, can someone give me a napkin?
God.
Okay, I definitely.
Oh, I just never realized. I should probably post that in the YouTube chat in case anyone's watching this. Like, oh, I'd like to know what article you're possibly talking about for Metal Gear Rising Run. But can you get squished by doors in this game?
They need to have
No.
like the pressure setting on them.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not by default.
That's curious. 'Cause you
Yeah,
never
this-
know with some games.
This
Oh,
isn't
God.
Kaico. This game is not made in build engine. Don't need to worry about that.
Nice.
Whoa! Bunch of secrets just went off there.
Nice.
Hey, hey, hey. One lost soul just doesn't care. One in the back. Dead. Oh, that's everything.
Oh, nice.
I was here.
Yeah, trying to get map completion
Yeah.
or something.
One secret. One official secret, anyway.
Mm.
Because some of them are clearly not marked right.
So weird when games do that.
Yeah. Oh, that's the secret.
Nice.
Circle of Death. This is a Romero map.
Time for the O of Death.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yep. O of Destruction on the auto map.
O of Destruction, that's it.
Nice dodge.
Yep, this is Romero.
Yep. That's it.
So does Tim. Just like Romero.
Just like Romero.
Okay. Oh boy.
What's over? I'm guessing specters are over there?
Yep.
Oh, wow, I can barely see them.
Well, yes, they're invisible. That's the point.
True, but even then,
Yeah, I
I
know.
can usually see them.
Oh, this isn't good. Okay, bullets. Bullets. Armor. Ugh. Okay, okay, okay.
One down, two down, nice.
Oh, wait, I should hold off on going over there.
No?
Yeah.
I'm guessing something's scripted, right?
Yes, something scripted will happen.
Ah. while we're kind of in a lull of the action, I decided to look just a bit further down in my search results about like what happened with that Rising run, and okay, it is a bit more. It's weird because the person is like he admitted to doing it, and then it's like, oh, it even said that where is it? Yeah, he told GDQ that I've done an actual bad thing and I shouldn't have done this on the event. But then later when talking about it, you know, right? He mentions. Let's see, where is it? Pa, 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 pa. Okay, and then later, yeah, he did say, "Truth be told, this is a scummy thing to do." Uh, Mecharazium now says on the issue of tricking people who had donated, but he doesn't seem to feel the same way about the rest of the stunt, instead claiming its deeper meaning is some sort of puzzle to solve, in quotation marks. This is a taunt, Mecharazium told Kotaku. A
This
taunt
is a
to every
Russian taunt.
a taunt to every single person that watches speedrunning events and hasn't asked yourself some questions. That was a quotation, but let's see. He criticized content makers for profiting off of the work of speedrunners in exchange for free publicity, and GDC for putting
Oh,
its brand needs ahead of the community's passion, saying the event will take a massive hit to their image for removing the highly rated one of the highly rated runs that was well received by everyone. But it's like it was well received because people thought you were doing it live, numbnuts.
and also,
Like,
also,
like
GDC itself is publicity, so
I mean, yeah. It made like speedrunning more people know about it. Like I didn't know about it really until like I saw Games Done Quick. But yeah, it's quote: "People will focus on the fact, OMG, he cheated, and not on the sheer amount of perforations done." Sorry, let me continue reading
Focus
that
on
in
the
the
fact
proper
that
voice I was
cheated,
reading.
not the fact that. No,
People will
not the
focus on
fact that I did well, and it's like you did well
yeah,
because you cheated, you idiot.
cheating. Oh my god, people! Yeah, no, on the sheer amount of preparations done to ensure, run, the run will go well, and the segmented run will go unnoticed. My, but Mecharazium's explanation only got more cryptic from there. If you want to see some things change, is always a price to pay. He said, "I am paying with my reputation of a marathon runner, a speed runner, and a commentator, and a very passionate person to make others think about things
I can't
you're
believe
ready to do in the
you're
name of said
wrecking
passion."
my reputation as a speedrunner just because I admitted that I had been, not actually speedrunning. I just recorded it all ahead of time. It's like,
Uh,
okay.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Now I understand why people said this was sort of like a Metal Gear Solid villain.
Yeah, this is straight up
Like I'm
Liquid
going to do
Ocelot
this thing
playing
because apparently he
guns at the
rambled about this
Patriots
after
and then
like
rambling for like
it's
40 minutes. Oh.
God, yeah. Like I know some of this was like stuff he said, or I think this might have been like said after the event, but he did ramble like kind of after it about the high scores and leaderboards or whatever, and like
okay.
people searching for world records. God.
Well,
Okay.
so I'm
God.
gonna have to do it.
All right. Oh.
It's art foul time.
One advantage of playing on fast monsters, they can't not attack and like instead of doing their other thing.
Yeah, the other thing being reviving other monsters, which makes them a giant pain to deal with.
God. Thank goodness. Shout out to the power of hiding behind a wall to escape line of sight.
Shout out to talking over each other. Oh.
Okay, real quick. I had to quote the rest of this article. The speedrunner admitted, at the last paragraph, the speedrunner admitted he was sleep deprived at the time of his performance due to scheduling delays. Whatever his true motivations, he seemed to know his antics would eventually come to light and get him banned back from the credits rolled last week. Uh, in quotes, "We won't be meeting again, I think. Some people just want to watch this world burn," Mecha
Okay,
Raytheon
now
said
he's
at the end of his.
Jokerified.
Now he's Jokerfied as Summer Games done quick appearance. Good night. There will be more godless nights. Dude. Yeah, no, this.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
okay,
caught
this
me
is the
cheating.
cheating.
Well, actually, I was sleep deprived, and also it was intentional.
Okay, wiki
Yeah.
person. Is there a pool of blood under that wall? Is there?
I don't see it.
No, there
No.
isn't. Wiki
No.
person,
Uh,
why couldn't you just
Love
send
it.
next to this candle thing, torch?
Yeah.
yeah, God, it is. Oh, wikis.
Okay.
God. But. God. Ouch. Oh boy.
Jane Iron, those ones who sure can fast. Oh no,
God.
no. Okay, now when it's just out there and you can't get to it. Nicholas, when he died, he's put into another two lost souls.
God. And there's another one. This game. Hold this difficulty, I should be saying.
Oh, it was behind me.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Everything personnel and all.
Unfortunate, like, uncomfortably personnel. God.
Okay, okay.
No, I haven't really commented on it yet, but what's up with the music for this level? Like, it sounds like something I'd hear in an elevator.
Yeah, Doom level music is like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
Smooth jazz Doom.
There actually is a WOD called Smooth Doom, but it like smooths out animations, not.
It doesn't add smooth jazz.
Or I was hoping you'd say it at Smooth by Carlos Santana.
Still, like, the thing I wish was on an actual, like, BB Gun Show stream and not just on, like, a side stream so I could have clipped it is QTO just offhandedly saying, "We're releasing Smooth 2, the sequel to Smooth. Oh, it's another hot one." And the song just ends there. It's like, yeah, okay.
God.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we are rapidly approaching Smooth by Santana weather, which means too hot to go outside.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm still thinking about that one article.
40 degrees in London.
Goodness. That's horrifying. I was gonna say, I still remember that one. I didn't read, like, much of it, but just that one article of that one rich Tory is just like, oh, like, people who are making preparations for the hot weather
Oh,
are
there's
snowflakes.
It's
And
like,
it's like,
I want to burn down this man's house.
that man deserves to have his house burned down.
It's like,
And
yeah,
to lose all his money.
you whine after that, huh?
Yeah, because it's like it's not even like a
You don't have
Marie
air
Antoinette.
conditioning,
It's
no one
like,
can
oh,
afford it.
like, let the people eat cake. This is, oh, why are these these poor peasants just buy like like, what are you complaining? You already have cake at home. Shut the fuck up. It's like,
The cake
you
at
know.
home.
God, the cake at home, yeah. And it's like, it's hot weather. You live in a country where houses are built to retain heat.
Oh no, he lives in a mansion with a swimming
True.
pool, and it's like, oh. Oh,
And-
and air conditioning. It's
Yeah.
like, not a lot of houses have either of those in the UK.
And just calling people snowflakes about it
It's
is
like,
what gets me.
don't want to die?
Yeah, that wild idea.
Yeah.
Stop not wanting to be sacrificed.
Yeah. But
We're trying to sacrifice you to appease our money. Oh, fuck's sake.
We're trying to sacrifice you to Moloch, the god of greed.
yep.
They don't believe in God, they believe in money. There's a God to them. One that demands sacrifices.
Yep. But yeah, I hate the far right and their love of the term snowflake. It's hard. I mean, it's hard to take them seriously at all. I mean, there are
Yeah.
things that they can do that need to be taken seriously, but it's just like, oh, snowflake. I mean, it's real hot, and people want to be not real hot.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it's the fact that we're in this situation because of decades of fossil fuel executives lying about the long-term consequences of their actions to make more money.
yeah,
And because of that, we're like experiencing this kind of weather which will get worse. Like, we're seeing record highs every year. And
Yeah.
And it's like, at that point, how can you think that anything you're doing is justified? But it's because, oh, I have more money than other people.
It's objectivism.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's real messed up that demons are using their power to make the game large.
Yeah.
Real fucked up that James Romero gave them the ability to do that. At times like this, I remember that one. I don't know if it's an edit or anything, but like a cover of some like Sinbad the comedian, and not, not the sailor, Sinbad, like a tape where or like some sort of like routine or something where it's the label's just like, so are we gonna overthrow the government or what? And I don't know if it's like real or not. I never look it up because I'm afraid it's not, and I want it to be.
Yeah. I can understand that. Demon activation noise.
Oh, sorry, other arrow. I forgot to read your comment, but yeah, did he really say everyone's mad I cheated, but not the effort I put into cheating? Yeah, he did. It's wild. I noticing Doom 2 at least this difficulty is extremely fond of pain elementals. Oh, absolutely. This is kind of nuts how much it's throwing them at you.
This isn't even the nut swab.
Huh.
Ah,
Of
fuck.
course it's a nut swat. But, yeah.
Nuts is infamous for like just putting in as many enemies as possible.
Sounds
That it
obnoxious.
actually slows things down.
Okay, that gets around, turns, that goes enough around, you know, that goes enough in one direction that turns around to being kind of funny.
There are sequels to it. Thankfully, there are not as many monsters.
Nah.
It's endlessly amusing how people can like talk like supervillains and like not even think about how they sound like they supervillains.
Yeah, the cognitive dissonance of it is whack.
And of course. The factory. You have won. Your victory has enabled humankind to evacuate Earth and escape the nightmare.
Yeah, nice. We can end the stream now. Good night.
You are the only human left on the face of the planet. Cannibal mutations, carnivorous aliens, and evil spirits. You are your only neighbors. You sit back and wait for death, content that you saved your species. But then Earth Control beeps out a message from space. Sensors have located the source of the alien invasion. If you go there, you may be able to block their entry. The alien base is in the heart of your own home city, not far from the starport. Slowly and painfully, you get up and return to the fray. I'm guessing the home city means like in Austin, Texas, because that's where they were based in at the time.
Ah,
Yep, this is
Damn.
photorealistic Austin, Texas.
Yes,
I can't believe
You say that. You continue, Kitty.
I can't believe Doom Guy's a Texan.
Mm-hmm.
You can't? With all the guns?
It feels very on brand for him, really.
I mean, look, there may be people obsessed with guns, but like, he's actually, I don't know. He seems cooler than that. I don't know. Like, I live vaguely close to Texas, and like, I don't really interact with much Texans on the regular, but like, I don't know.
And also, how many guns are around?
Are you implying that, like, the Space Marines or whatever the space government is called is, like, mostly comprised of, like, Texans or whatever deciding how much guns there should be around?
Well, I mean, how many guns are around when we've been playing?
True.
The levels. Okay. This is the first of the city levels where things kind of go south for level design, but thankfully this one isn't so bad.
Huh.
I didn't mean go south as a pun on it being like Texas.
I actually didn't think about it that way. I was more just contemplating that there are already, like, several level design choices I thought were kind of meh and, like, really spammy. So I was like, oh no. The idea of that going south is just sort of sounds like a mess.
Part of that was because they had one guy doing most of the levels.
Hmm.
Sandy Peterson.
Yeah.
Nowadays, he's making himself look like an idiot on Twitter. Ah, fuck.
Delightful.
Yeah, I don't know in particular what he did, but like I'm taking your word for it because anyone we mention is on Twitter tends to be.
Yeah,
yeah.
Twitter tends to do that, unfortunately.
Yeah, can't believe we're getting Doom NFTs probably, like statistically.
Oh no.
I don't know.
I hope not.
Like when you say, oh, that's what Sandy Peterson has been on Twitter lately, I just go, oh, has he been making NFTs of Doom?
He's saying wrong facts about Doom.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, do you think we trust the guy who made the spawn for Quake? And if you're saying, oh, he didn't make the spawn, I'm like, well, he put it in every damn level he made, so
Yep.
I'm gonna assume it's his.
God.
Every level of episode 4 except the first one, which wasn't done by him.
Yeah, because it's a tech days, yeah. It's called Slipgate facility, but it's the same difference.
Ah. Well.
No, for some reason I'm now thinking back to what I said about Doom Guy in Texas. It's more like, cause like I don't want to necessarily dunk on like all of Texas or anything. Now that I think about it, cause it's not like everyone deserves that, but like I don't know. I should probably go get some of the, cause I'm feeling a bit like spacey a bit, but yeah, I don't know. Just going on the record, I'm not wanting to dunk completely on everyone in Texas, but also like, to be fair, the whole United States is kind of gone nuts in various places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. God.
Yeah, like, I'm not in the US, but everything I hear about it is,
Yeah.
One of my friends has for some reason decided that, the most comfortable angle to sit at is 45 degrees, so if I can get a dentist chair in my house, I'll be comfortable. And I'm having to say to her, look, if you have a dentist chair in your house, I will think you are the creepiest person I know. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh.
Sorry, yeah, just a random. Like, hey, everyone, here's my gamer rig, and it's like, why is there a dentist chair?
Oh god, that makes it worse.
And it's like, don't worry about it. And like, I'm worrying more about it actually. But like, no, if they want to, then sure, maybe just get another chair that can fulfill a similar purpose that isn't a dentist chair.
Similar emotional purpose.
Yeah, I'm just sending her VTuber. It streams from a dentist chair. Oh god.
God.
Like, I love and respect my friends, but sometimes they say completely insane things, and I'm like, oh, this is what it's like to read my posts, isn't it?
Sometimes your friends say weird things, like friggers,
Huh.
God.
in response to poggers.
Yeah, I did see that happen.
That's a sound I want to hear. I'm not going to bar with that yet. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Should go in here. Ah! Rude game. Oh, of course. I don't feel like hugging my mom, thank you.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a raid. Ugh. Oh, right. Hmm. Fuck you. Also, for some reason, they decided to remove the red key from this level. So, you can open that without the red key.
Yeah.
Huh.
Ah!
Oh no. That just kind of reminds me of. Recently I was playing Bleed, and just sometimes when you die, not Bleed, yeah, Bleed, that's the name of the game. It's a goofy little action game, like kind of really, where you fight bosses and stuff like. Yeah. Sorry, I get distracted by my own thoughts. Lovely, but yeah, it's a silly little game. Sometimes when you die, like every time you die, you get like a little text box from like the heroine, and she'll be like, "Oh, like no, that wasn't your fault. They just got lucky." Or great. One of them was like, "Oh no, I zigged when I should have zagged," and it's like, yeah, that, yeah. Especially a lot of times playing that game, that has happened where I'm like, oh no, the boss is shooting a projectile over here, I'm gonna try to dodge it, and then I dodge into another projectile. And I'm like, ah, yes, I'm good at video games. Fun game, kinda hard,
Yeah.
but has some good, like, uh, platforming and, like, action going on.
I know Sierra games tend to like put comedy messages for when you die.
Nice.
Space Quest in particular like has like a couple that were like football replays.
Huh.
Remake of Space Quest 1, that is. Well. Okay. Yep. Oh, of course.
Of course.
Okay, well. Oh, that wasn't so bad then.
Huh. Yeah, I guess you just had to cheese it by being behind the box.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, whoops. Almost. Oh, of course.
Ugh.
Surprise, chain gunner.
God.
Surprise,
Shame.
fish. Oh, whoops.
Ugh.
chance it's in here better. Can't even open the door. Oh, there's some health.
Nice.
Yep. Okay, well, okay. Gotta finish the level.
Abysmal. Nice.
Oh, whatever. Just save it there. Rude.
Yep.
Chain gunners are a hateful bunch.
Yeah, and they can all see perfectly in the dark, unfortunately. What if there is some night vision or whatever, but you just can't see it because it's in the dark?
It would glow, actually.
Oh! Nice. Didn't know about that.
Don't worry, class. Today we won't be going on a trip to the factory. We'll be going on a trip to the factory.
Instead of going on a trip to the box factory, we are going on a trip to the box factory.
Damn, stupid TV ruined my imagination.
You did it wrong. Again.
Listen, I have
TV
not seen that episode in like
ruined my,
50 years.
yeah, well. And then pulls out a mini TV. Okay. Okay. How did I exit in the first place? I get forget.
I
No, I
don't remember.
exited the previous time.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Oh, right. It was here. And there were health packs I should have gotten.
Mhm.
I. Oh, and we're back here. Oi!
Uh, video games.
Video games.
I'm a masochist.
Yeah, James, we know.
Okay.
Yeah, this map is just huge.
Yep.
Yeah. Did it really need to be this huge?
Nope.
Yeah, I agree.
Kind of a hallmark of Sandy's maps.
I've seen some of her hallmarks of standing pictures in these maps, and uh,
Okay, well, that was kind of pointless.
Well,
Other than,
gonna get it.
monster completion.
yeah.
Huh. Okay, just checking to make sure. Okay. Well, I think there's just that one building left. And then that will be it for the stream. Because we're
Alright.
already at 4 hours. Even though that was painful, it didn't feel like 4 hours. Kitty? Kitty?
Yeah, what there? I wasn't really trying to say anything. More just kind of surprised that this is ours.
Oh, you're roboting.
You are roboting hard.
Are you okay now?
It's all elevators full of Kaico demons.
Maddie, testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Am I
I'm
roboting?
fine now, Tiffany.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's good. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I just meant to do like a sound of surprise that it didn't, that this didn't feel like 4 hours, despite how painful it's been overall. I'm glad it's been that way, but oh my god, this room.
They're one of Sandy Pearson's spike rooms. Just be thankful these aren't spawns.
I didn't get to see the spawns. I still haven't. I need to watch the
Oh,
second Quake video. So I don't know how bad are spawns, I guess, in comparison to what we have in Doom 2.
They're like half infinite. Bounce around the room at high speed, explode with the force of a rocket and kill you instantly.
God.
And they, like, when you activate them, they don't activate them. They don't activate right away. They wait a few seconds, and then they suddenly zoom after you. So it's like, by the time they're attacking you, you're already in a much worse position to dodge.
God.
It's so much worse by one levels as your agony just being the same texture as them.
Oh my, you for real?
I believe it's the last or second last level in the episode.
Oh, that's obnoxious.
And it is just, why did you make this level?
Sam Pearson hates you. Oh, I did not get the armor on this save. Oh, I have to do it again. Like, that sure was worth it.
Goodness.
Oh, yeah, Berserk. Okay, that's a little better. Okay.
Trying to get them to come out their little cubby holes to go into that little choke point.
Yeah.
Quite the process. They seem very content to stay in their cubby holes.
It's definitely the better way to handle this one, yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay.
This is really making me miss the mine, the motion sensor dynamite from Blood. Just chuck some of those in there and draw their attention.
Yeah.
Right, blue, touch paper and run.
God.
Oh. Ah. Oi. Hey, yeah. Okay, so close, so close. Well, I was getting it somewhat right. Oh, did that not even kill him?
What?
Yeah.
I... about to say it was gonna be easier because all the projectiles were coming from that part of the game.
God. Yeah. I mean, the BFG does seem like a good idea here, but I'm kind of wondering how much damage slash how much health do these things have, or how much damage is the BFG? I feel like sometimes, they're not dying from a direct hit.
The thing about the BFG is its damage is kind of hard to explain. It has a very weird method of dealing with damage. Firstly, it fires out a bunch of invisible hit scan attacks out from where you are when you fire it in the direction you are facing. And then it also shoots out a projectile, which does damage in some weird arcane calculation. So you can kill enemies that are not actually hit in any way by the projectile. They're obliterated by just the hit scan effect before it even goes out, and it's hard to explain.
Fascinating.
It's yeah. I could not even begin to explain that.
Oh, I got 2 of them that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's the last of them.
Nice. Do you want to save, or I'm guessing you're waiting to save? Flick all the switches.
Downtown, kind of an infamous level, but we're not gonna do it. Because,
Yeah, probably best just to save here.
yeah,
Well, thanks for streaming, James, and
Yeah,
thanks everyone who watched.
yeah. Thanks for streaming. It was great hanging out with y'all. Sorry for being a bit silent, but yeah, just enjoying it. And also, gosh, there's so much rudeness happening here.
Yeah. Five DOS is much worse.
it is. Well,
It